matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down a serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
How can you overlook a player who has a name like this guy, Xavi Simons? He plays on either wing or as a false nine. He's quick, he's versatile, he's hard-working, he's coachable. They all say he has a great footballing IQ. And he's one of those catch-me-if-you-can types.
Okay, interesting. Shaw gets it clear. Tries to get it clear. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Romero clears it away. Sarr. Tell forwards and with intent. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Sarr does really well to win the ball there. Kudus. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Looking here to chip it through. Cleared without complication. Sarr. Udogie. Claimed it back swiftly. Simons. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro tries a cross. Martinez. Casemiro. Tell. Xavi Simons. Sarr. Xavi Simons. Romero, and it's played forward. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Tell is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, it's come loose. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. Maguire can get it clear. Pedro Porro. Tell. Played in with purpose. Mazraoui is there and he can get that clear. And here's Xavi Simons. Here's Tell. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Solanke is offering a wry smile there.
Ball is out of play. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Oh, nicely intercepted. Romero. Moved on forwards. Sarr. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Tell. Run Here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Shot a goal! Their attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw, good-looking ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So, what can they make of this? Tell cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He's having a shot! It's their first effort on goal.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Kudus. Sarr. Moved on forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Pedro Porro. Well, there's a probing ball. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Maguire. Ugarte. Kudus. João Palhinha. Sarr. Up towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Casemiro. Shaw. Tell gently done. Simons. And he shoots! Oh, bang on target. And here's Solanke. Xavi Simons tries to think it through. João Palhinha. Tell. Pedro Porro. It's a promising position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tell. And it's Simons. Pedro Porro. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Pedro Porro with the short one. So who's he picking out? Tell. It's anyone's ball now. Sarr. Bruno Fernandes forwards and with intent. And he's managed to get free. Now, that was very necessary. Casemiro. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. That's tidy. Gets it away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Here's Bruno. Chance! Saar. Van de Ven. And it's played forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui over towards the opposite flank. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. That is lovely. Shaw delivers. Surely now! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Van de Ven aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Now here's the delivery. Climbs up big! Another fruitless header.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Kudus. And it's Udogi. Saar. Udogi.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Great defending, strong and determined. And now the breakaway. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Šeško. Pedro Porro. Tell. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Ugarte. Mazraoui looks to the other side, and it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw with the cross. Deftly away. Over to the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. And the counter is on. Now it's Kudus. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Šeško. Now this could be a chance. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Majraoui. Bugatti. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. And it's Ugarte. And the shot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
João Palhinha. Tell. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Simons. Xavi Simons. Now he's got space here. Shaw. Moved on forwards. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Fernandes! Danger averted for now. Shaw. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
That's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Van der Beek. And it's played forward. Solanke. Foot in. That's really well manoeuvred. Van der Beek tries to clear. Romero shifted upfield. And here's Kudus.
Kudus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tell gently done. Pedro Porro. He is through here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Showing good feet. And it's Simons. Doggy. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
It's a pretty loose pass. Doggy. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
João Palhinha. Xavi Simons. Played out wide. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Van de Ven. Xavi Simons. Kel. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. Shaw delivers. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Another chance from a corner. Cleared away. It's Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Plays it through. Great work on the overlap. Well read. And the danger is averted. Sarr. That's a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. Maguire, he's gone direct here. Now it's Solanke, and here's the chance to counter. Moved on forwards. Šeško. That's the keeper's ball. And it's played forward. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Lofted upfield. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. Romero attempts a clearance. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Time to deliver. In towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Shoots! Romero gets over and intercepts. Kudus. Doggy was on a run down the left wing. Big chance! And it's a goal!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Van der Ven gets rid without sophistication. Throw it. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. He's in plenty of space here. Šeško! That's a nicely weighted pass. Matheus Cunha. Tell. Now it's Solanke. Maguire cuts it out. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tell, now he's off and running. Short changes him with that pass. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Udogi. Sarr. Xavi Simons played out to the left flank. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinez. Shaw. Maguire, that's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte, long ball looking to counter. Bruno Fernandes, oh, good spread. Played in by Mazraoui. And he's heaved it away. Martinez. And here's Bruno Fernandes, brilliantly cut out. Udogi. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. And it's played forward. And here's Solanke. Ugarte makes the interception. Do have a chance to counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Proves too strong. Xavi Simons. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Martinez. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes spread out to the left. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, sweet feet. Here's a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Pedro Porro. Van der Ven shifted upfield. That has been cut short. Šeško. And he's away.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, what a ball! Simons! Simons!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Sarr. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. this over the line. And here's Tell. Now it's Tell. And it's Porro. Very nicely done. A real chance! Goal kick. Najraoui. Casemiro. Maguire. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Simons. Now it's Tell. Tell hurtling down that right flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. And that's a throw. Kudus caresses it through. That has been knocked clear. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Oh, red, nice interception. Xavi Simons. Xavi Simons, gently done. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Matheus Cunha! And he's there to get it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Udogi. Xavi Simons. Udogi. Forward it goes. Here's Solanke, out towards the flank. Pedro Porro, oh, it's played into the area. And he thumps it clear. Maguire cuts out the pass. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Udogi. Sarr. Udogi. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Martinez. And it's played forward. Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. And it's come to nothing. Romero. Udogi. Romero. Oh, can he get onto this? Najraoui. Matheus Cunha. Najraoui. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kudus calmly anticipates. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! That was no routine save.
Matheus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Here comes another cross. Van der Ven clears it away. And it's Bruno Fernandes. So much time and space here. Goes for a shot! Is the shot on? Pedro Porro gets good distance on it. Martinez. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Pedro Porro. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Face to face with the keeper. Kudus had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. You can get that clear. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Mazraoui. Maguire. It's a lovely neat pass. And the keeper beats it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Kudus. Van der Ven. Tell. Mazraoui. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Romero. Romero, gently done. Van der Ven. Van der Ven shifted upfield. Martinez. Shaw. Solanke. Xavi Simons succumbs to the pressure. Chance here to counter. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Romero. Kudus. Romero. Quality ball. João Palhinha. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. That's a throw. Solanke. good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Casemiro. Martinez. That's been drilled forward. Van der Ven cuts it out. Romero. Udogi has created one goal already. Driven forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Ooh, delicate chip through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ugarte. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Solanke. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Van der Ven wins the duel this time. Tell. Looking to break at pace. And it's Toro. Solanke in acres of space out wide. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Oh, that's neat. And that has been cleared. Sarr have it back and can go again. That's an excellent interception. He's going to be disappointed with that. Danger averted for now. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Tell. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Pretty, but it gets the job done. Nice interception, well timed. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pedro Porro. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Tell. Xavi Simons. Tell. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Ugarte tries to clear, and here's Solanke.
Solanke really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Simons. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. ball's come loose here. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Van der Ven attempts a clearance. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Xavi Simons. Looking for a decent ball in. Udogi, and that's aimed into the middle. Udogi. Sarr. Udogi. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Udogi. Oh, such a clever touch. Kudus! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ugarte. Casemiro gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's come in hard. And the shot! Xavi Simons. Solanke. Tell. He's got away. He's one-on-one. Tell! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Tell. Oh, that's nice. And here's Xavi Simons. And here's Kudus. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that's well seen too. Udogi. Casemiro. Ugarte. He's onto it in a flash. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. João Palhinha. Romero. Kudus. Udogi. Kudus. And it's Simons. Here's Tell.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And back to the keeper they go. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Van der Ven, nicely aimed pass. Mazraoui. Tell played into space. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez goes forward. Udogi. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Oh, some tackle that. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Could move up a gear here. Cuts out the supply. Tell he is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Oh, what a pass! And they can counter here. Pedro Porro. Tell. That's a nicely shaped ball. Alinea gets flagged offside. João Palhinha. Tell. And here's Solanke. And here's Kudus. He has found the way through. Keeper's dealt with that. Well, they could break here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's Udogi. And here's Kudus. That is a brilliant interception. And he's heaved it away. Xavi Simons. Chance for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Partially clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Udogi gets across to intercept that. Kudus. Ugarte. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pedro Porro. Solanke. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro puts them all in. And it's hoisted clear. It is a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's a loose ball. Ugarte, early ball out from the back. And the counter is on. And he's surging through. I have to to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's found a way through. Solanke couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Romero cuts out the pass. Van der Ven gets good distance on it. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, nice touch. And that was very necessary. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Van der Ven shifted upfield. And here's Solanke. And it's Simons. Lobbed in behind. Can he finish? He scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee. Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Shaw. Simons. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Shapes to shoot! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Palinha. Van der Ven aim forwards. Solanke. Tell. Pedro Porro. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Tell. He's cut it out. Now it's Simons! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Ugarte. Martinez. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Casemiro. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Solanke. Maguire. Chance here to counter. And it's Mazraoui. João Palhinha. Xavi Simons.
Chance, surely!
Van der Ven, gently done. Simons. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Maguire. Maguire shifted upfield. Pedro Porro. Tell. Solanke played out towards the right wing. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Played into space out wide. Šeško. Shaw. And it's lofted through here. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Solanke providing an outlet on that flank. And he's there to clear it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Van der Ven. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Van der Ven aimed forwards. Sarr moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mazraoui. Thinks one through. Shaw. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Could be danger here. Delivered with a mighty effort! And that has been cleared. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's come loose. Xavi Simons. Van de Ven. Sarr. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Matches Cunha. That's going to go a long way. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Bruno Fernandes tries a deft little ball. Udogi attempts a clearance. Kudus going full steam ahead down the left flank. He's got away. Kudus. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Pedro Porro goes short. There are a few waiting for it. Simons cross. And back out it comes. Tell. João Palhinha. That's very neat. Played into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Casemiro. Maguire. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pedro Porro. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Sarr. Van de Ven. Van de Ven forwards and with intent. Tries a measured ball. And the keeper has it. Casemiro. Aim forwards. That has been clubbed away. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. João Palhinha. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. Tries to get it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, he's found support out wide. Up he goes! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Moved on forwards. Šeško. Out to the left it goes. Oh, smashing header. It goes to show he is human after all.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Kudus, it's a delicate pass. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Solanke. Tell. Van de Ven. Sarr. Pedro Porro. Tell. Now it's Solanke. Kudus. And here's Xavi Simons.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Martinez. Played out to the right. Maguire. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Mazraoui, probing pass. Pedro Porro gets rid. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Vicario sends that a long way. It's a little off target. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Xerxes. Xavi Simons looking understandably energised after his goal. And here's Solanke. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Xerxes. Hit into the middle. Palhinha gets it clear. Nice control. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vicario, long ball by the goalkeeper. That has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Searching pass is played there. Tell's cross. Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Maguire. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Over to the left. That is faded wide. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Casemiro.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, great chance! Oh, what a climb! Oh, got right underneath it. Martinez. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. And it's Kudus. Romero. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to get it away. Romero. That pass has been well intercepted. That's a cute ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Tell. Nice looking ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Zirkzee. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. And the ball's come loose here. Udogie shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Oh, easy pickings there. That's the throw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Sarr did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Clipped into space. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. That's good play. That's a dangerous save! Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Aim forwards. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, played out towards the right wing. And it's Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. Ugarte. Climbs up big! And that's past the post. Pedro Porro. And here's Tell. Kudus. Kudus! Maguire. Almost an hour gone. And that's put paid to a promising move. Tell. João Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Circe. That has found him in acres of space. Vicario claims it, safe hands. Romero. João Palhinha. Van der Ven, gently done. Ugarte. Played out to the right. Decent chance! No, it's wide.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Maguire. Mazraoui. Casemiro moved on forwards. Played into space out wide. Oh, nice touch. And a chance! Udogi. Van der Ven. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, red. Nice interception. Ugarte. Mazraoui spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Romero can get it clear. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. And here's Circe. Udogie. Romero, it's a sharp pass. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Might be dangerous. Can he finish? Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Cross goes in there. Van der Ven tries to clear. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Diving header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Romero. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played back to the goalkeeper. Van der Ven. And it's played forward. Knocks it out wide. Pedro Porro. Aimed in towards... Gets his head on it! Not out the best of the keeper.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Tell. Now it's Solanke. Solanke shoots! That's Solanke. Now that's a fine challenge. Without complication. And play for a throw. Martinez. Now it's Matheus Cunha. There's the shot! And that is a routine catch.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Tell. Pedro Porro forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. Intercepted. And here's Xavi Simons. And it's Simons. Shaw getting this one clear. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Van der Ven. Now who's going to be first to this? That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception.
Maguire.
Bruno Fernandes. Either side really getting hold of the ball. He can run onto that. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Simons. Now it's Kudus. Solanke. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Zirkzee. Mazraoui played with finesse. Zirkzee, and he's managed to get free. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kudus. Solanke. Tell. Shaw did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Over to the left. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Udogi. Romero. Sarr. Sarr, gently done. Moved on forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tell. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Solanke. Lovely close control. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Zirkzee looks to get on the end of this. That has been cut short. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Out to the right, and it's Mazraoui. A chance to play it in. Mazraoui puts them all in.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Pedro Porro. Tell chips it through. Can he latch on to this? And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lisandro Martinez, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro, there's a probing ball. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Delicately. Udogi is there, and he can get that clear. Showing good feet. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Ugarte. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Success! Oh, there was plenty on that. physical challenge. Casemiro. Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. That's really well cleared. Mazraoui. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's the chance to counter. And he's picked out the run. He's in a great position. Simons. Looking to break at pace. Shaw, aim forwards. Shaw, shifted upfield. And it's Mazraoui. Great challenge, time to perfection. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. That's tidy. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, denied at the last.
Manchester United seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Romero. Udogi. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Shaw goes forward. Sarr. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Tell. Sandro Martinez, gently done, and reclaimed it in a trice. Romero, João Palhinha, Sarr, Udogi, aim forwards, Mazraoui. That is a little undercooked. Sarr. And here's Solanke. Real chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Moved on forwards. Zirkzee is onto it in a flash. It's run loose here. And that's been won straight back. So what can they make of this? And it's Kudus. And here's Xavi Simons. Pedro Porro. Lovely feet. And here's Solanke. And Solanke! No mistake! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose he did need a little change.
It's become a case of men against boys. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That looks a good cross.
Manchester United really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
And it's played forward. Sarr. Udogi. Romero forwards and with intent. Tell. Romero. Sarr. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Solanke. Maguire did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Martinez moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Zirkzee spread out to the left, clipped into space. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. Kudus. Sarr. Pedro Porro. And it's Simons. And here's Solanke.
Solanke!
And that's wide.
Solanke really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Casemiro, he's fizzed it forward. Back into the middle. Solanke. Sarr, and it's lofted through here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Lisandro Martinez, played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Zirkzee. Caresses it through. Great chance! And he's missed it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Ugarte cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes, and the shot! Great reaction! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Manchester United have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Keeper has taken decisive action. it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha, he's got to be in here. Takes a shot. Defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's neat. And it's Casemiro. Casemiro. Very nicely done. Xavi Simons. Zirkzee. They've got Reed. Bruno Fernandes. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven. Good-looking ball. Solanke. Now he's off and running. Diogo Dalot. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Simons. Now it's Zirkzee. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. And there's the shot! Now it's Simons. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Now it's Zirkzee. Udogie makes the interception. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield.
Manchester United are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
And it's Shaw. Pedro Porro, aim forwards. Pedro Porro. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Simons. Simons. Solanke. Delivery from Solanke. And that is out of play. The sixth. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Van der Ven. Romero. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Casemiro. Solanke. Matheus Cunha. Out towards the flank. Played back in. Doggy. Romero. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Quality ball. Lisandro Martinez producing a good steal there, showing a good level.
How brilliant his recovery pace is when it comes to defending, but he's actually quite tasty on the ball too, particularly with his long-range passing, and he loves those diagonals at times, and he's one to watch out for.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And that was very necessary. That has been cut short. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Najraoui. Oh, what a climb! You can get that clear. He decides to cross it. No, he's overshot the green. Kudus. Van der Ven. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. Tell head out towards the right wing. That's tidy. And it's Simons. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Doggy. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Bissouma, laid out to the left flank. Chance! Matheus Cunha, and the counter is on. Palhinha with the foul. Really well cleared. Bruno Fernandes. Clearly not happy with that. Tell. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw goes forward. Romero getting this one clear. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Romero aim forwards. Bissouma. Moved on forwards. Oh, this looks sharp. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Goes for the shot! It's wide, but only just.
Matheus Cunha, and I think the defence are breathing out a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
João Palhinha. Romero. Simons. Spread out to the left. Kudus. And here's Xavi Simons. And here's Tell. Ugarte. Casemiro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bissouma. Kudus. Udogi. And here's Xavi Simons. Šeško. And now the breakaway. Maguire. Bissouma. João Palhinha. So what can they make of this? Here's a chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Van de Ven. Tell. Pedro Porro. Tell. Kudus. And here's Solanke. Kudus!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Palhinha wins the duel this time. Oh, that's a nice ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Maguire. Oh, can he get onto this? Tell. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield and reclaimed it in a trice. Martinez. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. Xavi Simons. And it's Porro. Time, excellent interception. Casemiro. Šeško! Šeško! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's played forward. Simons. Out to the left it goes. Chance! And again!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Oh, offside!
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Bayindir sends that a long way. Romero. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bissouma. Van der Beek. João Palhinha. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Tries a measured ball. That has been knocked clear. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's found support out wide. Šeško. And that's aimed into the middle. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. João Palhinha. Romero. Kudus. Played out to the right. Pedro Porro. Elects to cross. And it's hoisted clear. Romero have it back and can go again. Udogi, oh, good spread. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Tell. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pedro Porro with the short one. Tell takes a shot! Casemiro is there and he can get that clear. Bissouma. Oh, delicate chip through. That is a brilliant interception. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Casemiro. He's fizzed it forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Udogi. Udogi stood his ground strongly. Well, they could break here. Šeško. And that's a throw. Nice physical challenge. Kudus. And it's Bissouma. And here's Solanke. Nice control. João Palhinha plays it out wide. That has found him in acres of space. Keeper's dealt with that. Maciej Cunha. Aim forwards. Šeško. Over to the left. Pedro Porro cuts out the pass. Tell played into space. Martinez. Degata. Maguire. It's really well manoeuvred. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. And it's Kudus. Now it's Solanke. Solanke is flagged offside. Simons thinks one through. Good luck with that dink over the top. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Referee's given a throw.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Oh, he's found him. Maciej Cunha! Goal! Manchester United! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Romero, gently done. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Solanke. Kudus played out to the left flank. Udogie hangs one in. Mazraoui. Ugarte chasing after it. Maciej Cunha. Succumbs to the pressure. Bissouma. Manchester United are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Kudus. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez looks to the other side. Manchester United leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Matheus Cunha. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Palhinha shifted upfield.
Solanke really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nicely intercepted. Romero, good-looking ball. That'll be a throw-in. Well, that's well seen too. Mazraoui. Maguire, aim forwards. Ugarte. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Clipped into space. Well played, that snuffed out the danger. Maguire, and it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. Matheus Cunha! João Palhinha. Tell. Van de Ven. Van de Ven, that's a sharp pass. And back to the keeper they go. Keeper's got good distance on that. And claimed it back swiftly. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Solanke, it's an imaginative pass. Ugarte. Casemiro. Has a look and plays it forward. Bissouma, gently done. João Palhinha. Tell. Pedro Porro. Played into the middle. India claims it, and the danger passes. Shaw. Šeško. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's running from Šeško! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
João Palhinha. Tell, now he's off and running. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Great defending, strong and determined. And back to the goalkeeper. Xavi Simons is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Showing good feet. And the ball's come loose here. Pedro Porro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Kudus. The message is clear, none shall pass. That's a cute ball. It's come to nothing. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Simons! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Moved on forwards. Casemiro forwards and with intent.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mazraoui done delicately. He has found the way through. Shot a goal! Good effort first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Romero. Udogi. That's really well manoeuvred. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Maguire, aim forwards. Bissouma. Xavi Simons. Tell. And here's Solanke. Out to the right. Ah, such a clever touch. Shaw, gently done. Shaw, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He can run onto that. That's going to go a long way. In it comes. Up he goes! Look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. And the defence let themselves down by not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Kudus. Simons. Xavi Simons laid out to the left flank, and they can counter here. Ugarte. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Cleared without complication. Shaw. Tell does really well to win the ball there. And he's there to clear it. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. In again. And that has been cleared. Kudus, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Marquez getting this one clear. Bissouma. Serves up across. A header! They've scored! Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Simple.
Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's Shaw. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Xavi Simons. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Moved on forwards. Udogi. Alex Simons. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And the finish! It's in! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Solanke demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Van de Ven. Kudus. Solanke is onto it in a flash. And here's Solanke. Udogi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Tell, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Matheus Cunha, good purposeful running this.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Solanke, and it's played forward. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. Šeško. Now that's a fine challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now here's the delivery. And they've got rid. Tell. Now it's Simons. Kudus. And the volley. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Kudus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Sure. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. It's a throw-in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Take the lead. João Palhinha. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Bissouma, Kudus, and here's Solanke, and here's Tell. It's a threatening ball, and the shot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And it's Simons. Calmly anticipates. Šeško. Ugarte. Najraoui. Solanke. And it's Simons. Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons. Najraoui. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? João Palhinha. Tell. Pedro Porro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Pedro Porro. Solanke. Now it's Solanke. Kudus played out towards the right wing. And here's Xavi Simons.
Xavi Simons really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Martinez, and it's played forward. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. Udogi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Could be danger here. He's free, he has got space. Pedro Porro gets good distance on it. Hit into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Romero. It's a lovely, neat pass. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Udogi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's through and all alone! Shapes to shoot! Goal!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
The real game here.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Tell. João Palhinha. Van der Ven driven forward. Maguire does really well to win the ball there. Oh, red, nice interception. Simons. Oh, that's neat. The cross. Maguire. Ugarte. Up towards the front line. And it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! That was superb goalkeeping.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Defending of the desperate variety. Pedro Porro. Now it's Solanke. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Goes for a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Xavi Simons is offering a wry smile there.
Maguire can get it clear. Doggy gets a cross in. Bissouma. Spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Cross goes in there. Bissouma gets flagged offside. India, long ball by the goalkeeper. Kudus wins the duel this time. Romero. Kudus. Xavi Simons. Tell. And it's Simons. Played down the flank. Pedro Porro. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. But the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pedro Porro moved on forwards. Looking here to chip it through. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Struck first time. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
João Palhinha. Kudus. Quality ball. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Aimed in towards the centre. Bissouma. The doggy aimed forwards. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Tell. Oh, that's a Ben Simmons! They've played it short. Tell. Lovely feet. Tell. And here's Tell. Pedro Porro. Played it. He's had a shot! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! How very smart. He just got it right.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of
Fast, clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's shifting through the gears here. That's the throw. Do have a chance to counter here. Romero. João Palhinha. Van der Ven. Van der Ven shifted upfield. Solanke. Bruno Fernandes. And that could set him on his way. Shevchenko! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's not going far. Bissouma gently down. Van der Ven. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. João Palhinha. Xavi Simons. Xavi Simons looking for a runner. And he thumps it clear. Shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Tell. And here's Solanke. Now it's Kudus. Casemiro. Really well manoeuvred. Wasn't deception. His positioning was spot on. Van der Ven. Tell. João Palhinha. And it's played forward. Maguire clears it away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but big chance! Shevchenko! Bruno Fernandes! wide. He's found the way through. Oh, smashing header! Oh, not the best of headers. Romero. Udogi. Romero. It's an inviting looking ball that. Kudus. Tell. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Bruno Fernandes. Searching pass he's played there. And here's the chance to counter.
Udogi. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Xavi Simons. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ugarte cuts it out. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui, back when it goes. And he shoots!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Maguire gets over and intercepts. Oh, he's found support out wide. Šaško! Oh, that's nice. Played out to the right. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Udogi. Romero shifted upfield. Tell. Palinia aim forwards. Tell. Pedro Porro. This might spell danger. And here's Kudus. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
A throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Martinez. Manchester United, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Maguire, gently done. Gets it away. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. That's a nicely weighted pass. Udogi getting this one clear. It's been won straight back. Najraoui. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Romero. Muscular approach does pay off here. To say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Simons. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Solanke, and he's away. Solanke, now who's going to be first to this? Cleared away. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's found some space. Šeško, great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Toro. It's Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Simons calmly anticipates. Bruno Fernandes out towards the flank. Oh, nice touch. Ugarte. Xavi Simons, forwards and with intent. Lobbed in behind. And he's there to clear it. Pedro Porro. Oh, he's got space here. Shot, surely! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Solanke, oh, the pass was sublime, the finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Manchester United getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And it's Shaw. Proves too strong. Moved on forwards. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Kudus! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
And it's played forward. Shaw. Oh, it's come loose. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. João Palhinha. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. Tell. And it's Bissouma. Xavi Simons. Bissouma. Doggy swings it across. He's given it away. Oh, just tries a shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Maguire cuts out the pass. Azraoui. Udogu. João Palhinha. Xavi Simons. That's been drilled forward. And it's Porro. Tell. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mazraoui. It's run loose here. Great work on the overlap. That's good play. Danger averted for now. There will be a throw-in. That's really well manoeuvred. Having a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Van der Ven aim forwards. Van der Ven shifted upfield. Tabata. Martinez. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. Can he spark a counter here? And Solanke! It's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the
ball. That is remarkable.
Two.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Matheus Cunha. Could move up a gear here. He's in plenty of space here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Delivery from Solanke. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's lofted through here. There's the shot! Another big chance that gets away. Palinha. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. Bissouma. And here's Tell. And here's Solanke. Simons. Palinha. Pedro Porro. Maguire getting this one clear. Bruno Fernandes clears it away. Šeško. Ugarte have it back and can go again. Matheus Cunha. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Pedro Porro. That's Porro. Tell looking to get on the end of this. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui, played over towards the opposite flank. Pedro Porro. Now it's Tell. Simons. Back into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Chance here to counter. Šeško out to the right. Udogie does really well to win the ball there. Bissouma. Palinha. Time added on 4 minutes. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Moved on forwards. Van der Ven gets it away. And it's Bissouma. Bissouma aim forwards. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Manchester United are stuck in a rut, and impatient thoughts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Pedro Porro. Ball's gone out of play. Receives it in a good position here. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Van der Ven. Van der Ven, gently done. Bissouma. Kudus. And it's Udogi. Xavi Simons. Pedro Porro puts them all in. That's really well manoeuvred. Rawi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's the chance to counter. Tell. And he's managed to get free. Oh, good spread. Palinia, head out towards the right wing. And here's Xavi Simons. They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
That has been knocked clear. For a throw. And it's Udogi. Cross goes in there. Casemiro. Things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Kudus. Udogi. Bissouma. Kudus. Bissouma. Kudus. João Palhinha. Romero. Deftly away. That's a little off target. And here's Solanke.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Tell. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven, nicely aimed pass. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's Udogi. Bissouma. Bruno Fernandes. Do have a chance to counter here.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
João Palhinha. Romero. Kudus. That's a look and place it forward. Nicely intercepted. Xavi Simons. Well, that's well seen too. Kudus. Now it's Simons. He's beaten the last man. Muscular approach does pay off here. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice interception, well timed. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Takes the shot! Xavi Simons. Romero. Bissouma. Bruno Fernandes. João Palhinha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Solanke. And claimed it back swiftly. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Bissouma. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Over to the left. Shaw. Climbs up big! No, he's got that completely wrong. João Palhinha. Keeper's got good distance on that. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Maguire moved on forwards. Mazraoui. That's very neat. Xavi Simons. Now, what about a counter-attack? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Terry. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Referee has just said play on. Bissouma. And it's played forward. Van de Ven. Bissouma. Van de Ven forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. A searching ball out wide. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Casemiro. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. Decent chance! And that has been clubbed away. Maguire has given away a free kick. Bissouma. Udogi. Bissouma. Šeško. Looking to break at pace. Razraoui. Šeško. He's through, now is he in? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Delivered across, up he goes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's hoisted clear. Van de Ven. Oh, can he get onto this? That's really well cleared. It's gone for a throw-in. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Tell. Moved on forwards. Tell couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Shaw delivers. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Incredible.
He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Casemiro, Maguire, Ugarte, Razraoui, Maguire, Ugarte, play towards the front line, Palhinha, and the keeper's got it again. And it's Shaw. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, good ball! Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Razraoui puts the ball in. João Palhinha. That has been cut short. Matheus Cunha. Razraoui. Razraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pedro Porro. And it's played forward. Solanke is onto it in a flash. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Good play on the left-hand side here. Little doubt, that is a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Ambitious ball here. Will play through for the wide man. Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Tell. Now it's Solanke. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Played into space out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Jordan. Bissouma. And it's Simons. Casemiro. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made the decision to get tighter.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Very nicely done. And he's there to get it away. Played back in. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Lovely ball. Sesko! Romero shifted upfield. Well time, excellent interception. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Succumbs to the pressure. Tell. And it's Kudus. And here's Xavi Simons. That is lovely. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shaw. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bissouma forwards and with intent. Kudus. He is through here. Good take, and is he in? Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Matheus Cunha, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Mazraoui. And the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Towards the other side, and it's Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tell wins the duel this time. Shaw goes on a run down the left wing, hit into the middle. It's claimed by the keeper. Tell. Great run on the overlap here. Very nicely done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Simons. Šeško. And the counter is on. Casemiro.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Shaw looks to the other side. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes! Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And again! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nicely by the defence. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Shaw. Tell. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven aim forwards. And that is a little undercooked. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Tell. Tell's cross. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Kudus! It's a loose ball. Mazraoui, probing pass. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's well positioned. Šeško!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. Fired deep towards the back post. Oh, it's come loose. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Kudus. Solanke. Šeško. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Romero. Kudus. Mazraoui, gently done. They could break here. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Moved on forwards. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Aimed in towards the centre. Romero clears it away. Played in again. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
The referee's ball played back and has booked him for the original offence. Mathias Cunha.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Terry. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mathias Cunha. That's good play. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Alinia with the clearance. Mathias Cunha. Offside that time. Pedro Porro, who does have an assist to his name. Van de Ven. Bissouma. Romero. Kudus. And it's played forward. Now it's Solanke. And he's found a way past. Kudus. Tries a deft little ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Casemiro. Calmly anticipates. Van de Ven. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. That is a great pick out. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Chance for a shot! Kudus getting this one clear. And now the breakaway. Now it's Kudus. Solanke. He's got shoots! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Martinez. Zixi, spread out to the left. Shaw, and it goes cross-field. Great defending, strong and determined. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tries to dink it through. Shaw could try cutting inside here. Played into the middle. And he's heaved it away. Get a throw in. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Romero, Kudus, the doggy shifted upfield, and that is as far as they're going to go. That's very neat. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cuts it out.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Matheus Cunha. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Throw. Nice touch. And here's Zixi. And a shot! No, not quite.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Doggy. Casemiro. Out to the right. Does really well to win the ball there. Shaw, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bissouma, gently done. João Palhinha. Kudus. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui, now hit. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
João Palhinha. Moved on forwards. Simons. And the ball is out of play. Simons, Xavi Simons, played out to the left flank. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Kudus. And it's Bissouma. Big chance! He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Mazraoui. Oh, what a pass! Bruno Fernandes! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Terry. Doggy. Now who's going to be first to this? it's going to be another corner. Defending of the desperate variety. João Palhinha. Xavi Simons looking to add to his... Kudus! Bissouma. Udogi. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Ugarte. And it's played forward. And it's Simons. And here's Solanke. Oh, what a go for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
This is 3. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. Can he spark a counter here? He can run onto that. Now it's Kudus. Kudus! Oh, that's neat. Here it is, crossed in. And that has been cleared. Bissouma. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Circe. He's got away. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Up he goes! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Welcomes it in. And it's Udogi. No way through, so back it comes. That's a good ball. Kudus. Bruno Fernandes. Driving forward. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Crosses it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been cleared. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Solanke looks to get on the end of this. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Mazraoui delivers the ball. Oh, that is up! And can he finish it? And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Bissouma. Mazraoui. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. And here's Circe. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. Kudus. Solanke. Simons. Xavi Simons finds himself offside.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bissouma. Udogi. Bissouma. Romero. Bissouma. And it's Udogi. Kudus. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He is just caressing the ball. Tell played out towards the right wing. Pedro Porro tries a cross. Zirkzee absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Shaw shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Udogi. Solanke, now he's off and running. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Zirkzee wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Alina did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And Solanke! Matheus Cunha. That has been cut short. Xavi Simons. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Shaw. Crossed into the middle. Tries to get it clear.
Bruno Fernandes!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Nice control. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Chance to deliver. That has been knocked clear. Bissouma, gently done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Shaw. And the shot! Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Xavi Simons, nice-looking ball. Cleared away. He has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very clear.
Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards.
Xerxes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Udogi. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Oh, he's onto this. Solanke. And they can counter here. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's tidy. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw with the cross. Casemiro spread out to the left. Kudus with the clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tell. Casemiro. Shaw. Shaw. Goes on a charge down the left. There are a few waiting for it.
He's having a shot!
Been taken short. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. Now that's a lovely exchange. Out of play for a throw. Matches climbs up big! Oh, extraordinary!
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Pedro Porro. Moved on forwards. Diogo Dalot did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Kudus. Xavi Simons. Oh, they could be caught out here. And Solanke! It's anyone's ball now. Tell. So what can they make of this? Over to the left. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Can he latch on to this? Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Solanke. Simons.
And a chance!
Could be danger here. And that's a good ball. Simons.
There's the shot! And yes, it's there! Just cruising! They are cruising!
In composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well read, the danger is averted. Now it's Solanke. Tell. And it's Porro. That's really well manoeuvred. Zirkzee. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Solanke. And here's Xavi Simons! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Udogi shifted upfield. Bayindir gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And that is out of play. Udogi. And it's Simons. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Solanke. Solanke. And he's got his cross in. Can he stop it going out? Moved on forwards. Now it's Solanke. And he's managed to get free. Kudus! He's kept it out. That's a great save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Pedro Porro with the short one. Can he deliver? Nice physical challenge. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Shaw tries to clear. Kudus. Chance, surely! Bissouma. João Palhinha. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's in plenty of space here. Matthews Cunha, and it's Shaw. Oh, what a climb! Kudus gets it away. Here comes another cross. And that's been well dealt with. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. A chance to play it in. Van der Ven clears it away. Diogo Dalot puts a cross in. Defending of the desperate variety. The pass is intercepted. Matthews Cunha! Matthews Cunha! Keeper always had the better of that.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Tell. Van der Ven aim forwards. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Showing good feet. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte looking for a run-up. It's a goal kick. it's Kudus. Lovely bit of skill. Great defending, strong and determined. Zixi proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Played in by Dallo. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Matches Cunha!
Oh, terrific save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Shaw. Diogo Dallo. The doggy gets rid without sophistication. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bissouma. Matches Cunha. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. João Palhinha. Udogi. And it's Simons. Lisandro Martinez. This is gone, that's a foul. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. Kudus. Could move up a gear here. Udogi drives forward on the overlap. Udogi. Cross goes in there. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Zixi looks to get on the end of this. Van de Ven. Udogi. Bissouma. Kudus. Into the last 5 minutes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Zixi. Tell does really well to win the ball there. João Palhinha. And here's the chance to counter. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's made its way to him. And here's Xavi Simons. And here's Kudus.
Kudus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Udogi. Romero. Van de Ven. Tell. And it's played forward. Played back to the goalkeeper. Martinez. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Caresses it through. Diogo Dallo. Can he get onto this? Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. He's in a great position here. Lovely feet. Here's Xerxes.
Can he finish? He scores!
His positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Sight, actually.
I think you have to admire his willing, very, very leggy.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Spence. And it's been played through, but he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Diogo Dalot. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now that's well seen too. Van der Ven. Bissouma. Romero. Spence. Solanke chasing after it. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Maguire shifted upfield. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Manchester United have a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Against the crossbar. Cleared away. And it's Dalot.
Bruno Fernandes!
And that is great goalkeeping. Romero. Spence. Bissouma. Kudus. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Tell battling down that right flank. Simons. Solanke. Tell's cross. Casemiro. Martinez. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Zirkzee is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. And it's Dalot. Lovely feet.
And he shoots!
Lacking in accuracy. Played into space. Diogo Dalot makes the interception. Vicario gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Romero, Bissouma, Romero, gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Maguire. Simons. Solanke, played with finesse. Tell. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Dallo. Diogo Dallo gets into some space. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Lobbed in behind. Diogo Dallo picks it up now. And he cuts out the supply. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. Spence. And it's played forward. And here's Solanke. Tell. Decent chance! Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Spence. Romero. Spence. Bissouma shifted upfield. Diogo Dallo. Oh, that's a nice ball. Spence. Romero, gently done. It's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shapes to shoot! What a hit! The save was firm. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Moved on forwards. Solanke chasing after it. João Palhinha. Tell. Simons. It's Bruno Fernandes. Calmly anticipates. Now it's Tell. He has found a way through. Wins the duel this time. Zirkzee. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. Diogo Dallo. Delivered with swing. Van de Ven tries to clear. Diogo Dallo. He's in space and looking for options. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Xavi Simons. Tell. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Van de Ven. And it's Kudus. And here's Solanke. Solanke. And Solanke! Ugarte. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United have reclaimed it. He's got to be in here. He's dealt with that well. in once more. Bissouma gets it clear. Matheus Cunha. Terry. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Xavi Simons. Now it's Solanke. And it's Kudus. Goes for goal! Ugarte. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Nicely intercepted. Vicario sends that a long way. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Your final... So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella, Mickey van de Ven, is probably an indication that the boss wants to play out from the back. I mean, we all talk about how brilliant his recovery pace is when it comes to defending, but he's actually quite tasty on the ball too, particularly with his long-range passing, and he loves those diagonals at times, and he's one to watch out for.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And the shot! Spectacular save! Oh, denied brilliantly!
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
And he cuts out the supply. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bissouma. Udogi. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Casemiro played out to the left flank. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bissouma. Kudus. Romero. João Palhinha. And it's played forward.
Solanke really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Shaw. Shaw. Goes for the shot! Udogi gets good distance on it. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Pedro Porro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Maguire cuts out the pass. Well, That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Tell. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. Now it's Solanke.
Maguire.
Casemiro.
Maguire.
Lisandro Martinez. Aim forwards. Tell producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Casemiro.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. That's the keeper's ball. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. And here's Solanke. And it's Udogi. Oh, that's nice. Bissouma. Kudus. Shaw is there, and he can get that clear. Bruno Fernandes.
Maguire.
Lisandro Martinez. Played out towards the right wing. Calmly anticipates. João Palhinha. Bissouma. He's on it, can he get away? Played out to the right. Pedro Porro. And here's Tell. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Najraoui.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Ugarte gently down. Probing pass. Played through for the wide man. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Out to the left it goes. Kudus. Udogi. Oh, what a climb! And it's a goal! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Oh, smashing header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Šeško is offering a right smile there.
Kudus. Solanke. Now it's Solanke. Bruno Fernandes. Now that's well seen too. Kudus. Udogi played into space. Cleared away. Martinez. Casemiro. Van der Ven cuts it out. Casemiro. Šeško.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Moved on forwards. Bayindir breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Chance, surely! Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro, gently done. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Real chance!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Kudus. And it's Shaw. Very nicely done. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the ball's come loose here. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Spread out to the left. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
João Palhinha. Romero. Kudus. Simons. Udogi. And here's Solanke. Tell. Pedro Porro. It's a good run down the right. Hoisted in. And that's the keeper's ball. Claimed it back swiftly. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Cross to the back post. A mighty effort! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
João Palhinha. Kudus. Udogi. Palhinha, aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, it's a sharp pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. João Palhinha. Quality ball. Now it's Solanke. And here's Xavi Simons.
Xavi Simons really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Šeško! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Bissouma. Simons. Simons! Martinez. Really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bissouma. Romero shifted upfield. Bissouma. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played back in. Šeško! Šeško!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping. Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Really well cleared. He has found a way through. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bruno Fernandes thinks one through. Romero, aim forwards. Bissouma. Well timed, excellent interception. Shaw. Ugarte. Mazraoui picks it up out wide, and that's aimed into the middle. That'll be a corner. throws it away. Bissouma. This might spell danger. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Pedro Porro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party. He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Romero. And it's played forward. Tell looks to get on the end of it. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank. Kudus gently done. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Tell. Pedro Porro. Tell's cross, tries to get it clear. And it's João Palhinha. And here's Tell. And the shots. And Solanke! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Mazraoui. Manchester United getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Palhinha gets over and intercepts. Tell. Simons. Udogi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Could try cutting inside here. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Xavi Simons wins the duel this time. Solanke. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. it's Udogi. Muscular approach does pay off here. Casemiro. Shaw forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. João Palhinha. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bruno Fernandes. Udogi. Martinez. Ugarte. Quarter of an hour played. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Šeško. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Solanke, chance here to counter. And here's Solanke. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's Simons. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Pedro Porro with the short one. Tell. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Clipped into space. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Matheus Cunha. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Got his reins wrong there. João Palhinha. Kudus. And it's Udogi. Udogi looking to get on the end of this. That is lovely. Simons. That's good defending, very good defending. Moved on forwards. Šeško. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross in, looks like a good one. Udogi. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Tell. Simons. Out towards the flank. Pedro Porro, backward it goes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's really well manoeuvred. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Solanke. Oh, perfectly measured that. Big chance, corner. Romero, Bissouma, Alinia forwards and with intent. A header! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Mathias Cunha, over to the left. Vicious ball here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's played forward. Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. Ugarte, gently done. It's a nicely shaped ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Romero shifted upfield. Out for a throw. Casemiro. Maguire, Casemiro, Shaw, Maguire, aim forwards. Now it's Kudus, he's got away. João Palhinha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Do have a chance to counter here. He's in plenty of space here. Mathias Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mazraoui, gently done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Bissouma. He came in hard, very hard. Šeško receives it in a good position here. Oh, good spread. Šeško! Can he deliver? Oh, what a climb! And it's played forward. And it's Kudus. Udogie. Nicely shaped cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bissouma. Šeško. Romero makes the interception. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Simons. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Šeško! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Xavi Simons can get it clear. Now it's Matheus Cunha, showing good feet. Shaw with the cross. He's got options in the... Oh, they could be caught out here. Pedro Porro clears it away. Casemiro. Cross, and that has been cleared. Bissouma, can he spark a counter here? He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Casemiro, cleared away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Shaw. That's an excellent interception. Cleared without complication. Solanke, out to the right. That has been cut short. And back to the goalkeeper. Ugarte. That's been drilled forward. And it's lofted through here. The corner it is then. And it's been taken short. And it's Mazraoui. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper. Ugarte
Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Van de Ven. Van de Ven forwards and with intent. João Palhinha. Patel. That's really well. Kudus! He scored! And they're back in front. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Maguire shifted upfield. Oh, played right into his path. Bruno Fernandes. Only partially clear. Oh, this is a great position. And the finish! Van de Ven, gently done. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. Xavi Simons, laid out to the left flank. Kudus. Can he get onto this? Sesko. Maciej Cunha.